Hello everyone, I do apologize for that. I thought I fixed that. I really did. Uh, so we're gonna leave left off. I did do some selling, so we don't have as many things. Mostly what we have is upgrades. Um, yeah, we still have over, we almost have 2 million. Alright, so we're gonna,
Combat Med. A mass accelerator propels a solid metal slug using precisely controlled electromagnetic attraction and repulsion. The slug is designed to squash or shatter on impact, increasing the energy it transfers to the target. If this were not the case, it would simply punch a hole right through, doing minimal damage. Accelerator design was
still live
revolutionized
a
by
big
Element
hole.
Zero. A slug lightened by a mass effect field can be accelerated to greater speeds, permitting projectile velocities that were previously unattainable. If accelerated to a high enough velocity, a simple paint chip can impact with the same destructive force as a nuclear weapon. However, mass accelerators produce recoil equal to their impact energy. This is mitigated somewhat by the mass effect fields that rounds are suspended within. But weapon recoil is still the prime limiting factor on slug velocity.
Alright,
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
I like that little feature. It's gonna be- She should really have at least 1 or 2 nurses.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yes. It's fine. Yes. Operate on the activate.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay. Let's actually pull up the checklist real quick. Again, you guys can actually check out in the description. I will actually post a link to actually the next mod. It is actually not a mod. It's actually, I don't know why it's placed on the mod. Um, it is. But for those on YouTube, it will actually be in the description. What I'm trying to do, before we actually continue with the story, is actually get achievement called um completionist to complete the majority of the game. So we're gonna try out to get the last of the Argos route. Good one, because this would make things. Right. I think I've actually. No, oh no. We have to go to the Ming. We're not trying to skip this, but I can't. Alright.
Everything's shut down. Only basic life support is running.
Make sure you bring your helmet.
Hear that? We're not alone. That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
Me.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Okay. Because there was an accident death. Well, eventually it led to an accident death. Where's the crew?
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Finally, some action.
Lost Rider. Okay. Let me mark that down real quick. But 53%. So we're almost there.
Perimeter secured. Bring it on.
Negative contacts.
Right. But we have just completed the thing cluster and the gamma sigma can't do one of them. haven't done anything in the Armstrong. Right.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Okay, we're gonna go. Bottom. Do that. L. That. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, this is the mission in Luke's another mission, Callie.
Heading to position.
Oh, I also, for the sake of it, will be playing Andromeda. Just say, oh, I've done this entire series. Whatever. Give me more turns, because we're actually so close. We also got almost at maximum Paragon. I honestly, Andromeda was such a letdown. I never really played it myself, but I did watch other people play when it came out. The class system I liked. I like that amount of customization. I honestly like any game where I can actually customize my character to do basically 2 jobs. I love. A great example of this is I like to do, if I'm playing an RPG game, I like to see if I can make an Eldritch Knight. For those who do not know, an Eldritch Knight is a warrior can use magic. Now he's not as good as, say, a mage, pure mage, but he can still use, I think, depending on the version and how you do about it, may use like 6 maximum 6 level spells. And I really like that. My first character that I actually did, well, in 5th edition, was an Eldritch Knight. Sort of reminds me of something I did somewhat, that I'm extremely. Right, so we're playing the campaign, and this is actually the last time I actually played Dead Space. I was gone for a week because I had it was happening, but I just couldn't play for a couple weeks. So to come back, I found that the party was actually captured and thrown into a lava spider thing, and that we lost. Well, I lost most of my gear because I had the one who got the unfit roll. So I had my sword, and some of my adventuring items. Well, one of the adventuring items I had was my bagpipes, and I was, I basically had no clothes. I was basically using a spider silk to, protect another region. I'm like, okay. I said to them, I would like to make myself a kilt. Like, okay, out of what? Spider silk. Like, yeah, sure. So I make myself a kilt. I have a kilt and bagpipes. You sort of see where I'm going here, but for those who are not taking a hit, I become a Scottish half-orc. Scottish half-orc spellcaster. Who is playing the bagpipes. Really couldn't be stealthy because
Now,
See, those are great. Those weapons are great investments. I mean, if I can get the version 10 of them, fucking awesome.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Yeah, that's the story. Sadly, after I start making my Scottish half work, the campaign gets shut down. Like, okay, sure, why not? But technically, I can go back to it, because it's an AL, legal character. Which is awesome. Another part of an AL character I have is technically a half-orc samurai, which is a fucking awesome and OP archetype for the fighter. Those who don't know what that is one of the things that makes the samurai so great is they can actually make weapon attacks have advantage. And I mean all weapon attacks.
Area secured.
But yeah, my half-orc samurai technically has a pet. A red dragon lopeling. Which is basically a baby dragon. Can't ride him, but I can speak his language and I can give him command.
Outposts left to clear out? This should be fun.
Oh yeah. Oh, we still have to do that. I haven't actually played D&D in a while. I was actually, those who actually been on my channel, they would have known that 3.5 D&D campaign. I got kicked from that because I couldn't really play the campaign anymore due to the fact that my coughing was so bad at that time during the evenings that I couldn't really stream. Because at that point in time, I haven't actually gotten medication that's actually helping me not cough. And then all it is a nasal spray and an inhaler that take every hour. Yeah. I'm actually making my own campaign slowly but surely. It's not like a priority of mine. Problem is, I only work on it while I'm actually on the bus to go to work. I literally have nothing, do. Alright. Shit, what system? Uh, morning. Go here, then do the braid, and then the outpost. Actually, here. Me. what do we have here?
On my way.
You know, data discs. Do you miss my character from my 3.5 campaign? So one thing I wish that they had in 5th edition was his leadership feat did make it just interesting things. Yes, you can actually get some NPCs, depending on, you know, if your GM is okay with it and whatnot. Some don't like it, some do. The first ever NPC that I actually had in a party was actually in 5th edition. So,
Heading to position.
Playing my first campaign in 5th edition was the Dragon Queen one. One of the Dragon Queen or something like that. And we were in the town of Green West. Yeah, doing stuff there. As we are doing it, we're going to come across the NPCs that are in the local church. So we go in, we fight the cultists and whatnot, and one of the NPCs picks up a dart that the monk was throwing. Like, okay, yeah. So we roll for it. The DM rolls for it, and he's like, does this really just happen? Apparently she rolled a crit to actually throw this at a kobold. And, like, okay, those who don't know, kobolds only have, basic kobolds only have 5 hit points. Right? So, they can relatively be taken down by a dart, which I believe does 1d6. Damage, I believe. I haven't looked at the stats of a dart. I've never used the dart. Ever. I find it pointless. So she rolls max damage, kills the kobold. Like, yeah, nice work, lady. Well, as we are coming back to the keep of the local town, we come across another kobold. Just not So while we're fighting them, right? The monk earlier had like gave this NPC woman a bunch of his darts. Like, hey, if you would be in trouble, you know, just defend him. Well, 6. So we'll uh throw a started him. Yeah, I got crit and I quit. And the DM's like, shit, okay. So, yeah. We'll max damage again. One. And then we as the party start calling her Critta, because she's always, every time she, has done an attack and, kill, critted. She's been doing this for, like, longest time. It was an interesting, I'm like, yeah, let's do this. And, yeah, so she gets trained as a monk. So we start training her as a monk, because we actually have a monk. And, yeah, she stays with us until she, apparently dies. I wasn't there. I think she died on my birthday, something like that. Yeah. This is also the campaign where I had a player, who was a bit of an asshole. No, not a bit. A very big freaking asshole. So, in our first fight, right, He's playing a barbarian. I'm playing a fighter. So we have 2 fighters, a monk, and I believe a wizard. I don't know, and I think also a rogue. In our party. So the first fight, right? I'm doing a shield and sword fighter, right? So I'm using what is described as a kite shield, big tall shields. Right? So, I say, hey, why don't I go first since I had the big shield, and blah, 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 blah. I'm wearing, you know, I have an AC of 16 something. No, I actually had an AC of 17 because I actually rolled, GM actually gave us, equipment. No, that was equipment, sorry. But no, I had an AC of 16, which is very good for character.
Just lead the way.
Let's get moving.
But this guy says, "Oh no, I'll go first. I'm a barbarian." Like, okay, you really don't get the bonuses of a barbarian. Like, makes them really good as a tank until second, third level, right? Like, oh, I don't care. I'm going first. Like, okay. We have to use basically what is described as a sewer to get outside the town. And there's not enough room for all of us to, go side by side. So he goes first. We come across a swarm of rats. Right? So he tries to, go in and kill this swarm of rats. Like, okay. Problem is, he keeps on missing. Like, I think he only hit 1 or 2 times, but because it's a swarm, it really doesn't do that much damage. And so he doesn't, he attacks them, they attack him, until they fucking finally down him. Well, I'm next. I'm second person in line. Like, okay, this thing has downed party members. Just it's kind of a bullshit to be able to fight one of these things first level. But because the next person in line was actually a wizard, the DM ruled that wizard can't really cast spells on this thing because she has 2 people in the way, and these are small things in the dark. Oh well, she finally worked and so she can enter state. Thanks for explaining the humor.
I'm here if you need me.
Yeah. So, yeah, we finally killed the storm wax to get the our stupid barbarian up. Right? Like, okay, say before we get up, I step in front of him, so when he does get up, I'm first in line. Makes things easier. So, come across another form of rats. I'm like, okay, I'm thinking this is bullshit, and then the idea hits me. I say, damn, I would like to actually, jump on top of these rat shields first. Like, sort of, like, squish them. Like, okay. Roll a normal attack roll. Specific since you're pursued.
Redeploying.
Roll, I hit. And DM asks how much I weigh and what's my total weight, my character, and the gear that I'm wearing. I do the math real quick because I didn't add in my weight to it. Weirdly, looks like 250 pounds. Works a big, beefy things. I was wearing a shield, a long spear, a bow, no, not a bow, a crossbow, arrows, and yeah. It's like, okay, you squish the rats. Neat. One guess left. Okay. I guess a pulse rifle? I pressed the wrong button. Yeah. So we do some more things. And he's basically you know, leveling up. I'm going through the Elder Knight path. And he's doing a barbarian cleric sorcerer, which somehow fucking works. He had all of the stats to do so. Required, you know, the required ability scores to actually do this. So we go off and do some like homebrew stuff. So and one of the things that we do is he made certain challenges based on what classes we had. So we had a challenge for our rogues. I think we rogue. We had a challenge for the rogue as well as the as for the multi-class shenanigan shit. So we get to the fighter's challenge, or should I say, melee combat challenge. Right? He does qualify because he's playing his main class as a barbarian. I think he went to like 2 level of barbarian. I think it was 2 barbarian, 3 cleric, 1 wizard, 1 sword. No, I didn't think he was a sword. I think 1 or 2 levels. So our other fighter does a challenge. She does it remarkably well. Not that great, but hey, it's better than nothing. I do my challenge, and I ask the NPC, hey, I am an Eldritch Knight, right? Can I still use my spells and whatnot? Like my, I believe they do. Yeah, if memory serves, the Eldritch Knight does get access to certain buff spells and whatnot. And the NPC is like, yes, since you are, I can feel that you are a and it's like, yeah, you're basically fine. Starting the challenge, I cast. So this fight's taking place in like a little bit of arena. It's decently sized. It's like there's enough room to take 2 turns to actually walk from end to end. Right? I open up with Firebolt. Because it's like my go-to cantrip. And Firebolt. There's a difference. So I actually beat this thing down to half health. I think it was like some loose version of a creature. I don't remember. Because this was like 7 years. And we never encountered it again. So it was a special one-off. So the asshole goes his turn and he starts whipping out cleric abilities and whatnot. He kills this thing. Alright? So thinking, oh yeah, I got another reward because he already got the cleric one. So he says, so the NPC in charge of this, who's basically like a ghost knight, shit like that, calls for us, me and the other fighter. Said, good, both did remarkably well. And then points to me like, you did extremely well. And the other fighter gets like a +1 weapon. Shit like that. I, on the other hand, got to choose. +1 weapon, shield, or armor. Right? And the DM rolled what it was. But, like, I don't get to choose. So I go with a shield because I already was wearing +1 plate armor. The barbarian thinks he's gonna be killed next, and he gets nothing. Like, what does that mean? Like, you did not fight this unauthorized abilities in this fight. Like, certain like things to magic. Like, then the player points to me like, he used magic, yes, but he actually, in his form of combat, he actually did most of his damage hear his sword swings. His magic. Yes, he did magic damage, but did most of the, damage like sword swings. I'm like, okay, sure. And he's fucking pissed because he already got a an upgraded something clarified. I don't remember. I was doing a phone call.
I expect one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold up. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Yep. Yeah, just mark it down real quick. Yeah, there. Plus, the cluster system. Like the asteroid. There's. I was about to give up on him. So yeah, the asshole happy they didn't get another like equipment. Here's the thing. He already had a +1 weapon, and since barbarians can't really use their armor without actually recurring penalties from like they don't get their bonus their AC. So yeah, and then we do the wizard things, and I get a +1 to all of my spell slots from level 3 and lower. Plus, I also get a customized spell. The reason why I got that is because the wizard in charge of administrating the wizard spell or arcane spellcasting spell test required me to do a arcane check. I got a crit. Yeah. This custom spell, by the way, was like a lightning version of Fireball. Fucking sweet. Yeah. This also asshole, actually almost killed my character because he was curious about a portal. So, come across a portal while traveling to Waterdeep. And or whatever he decides to become my character, what he does is he grapples me, which he actually beat. You know, I didn't put on that many. Didn't actually choose athletics as a class skill. I chose. I think it was acrobatics. No, I think I didn't choose acrobatics. And by the way, for my background, I was playing as a noble, which actually was very helpful. The backstory that came up with, which is something I pull out every while. Which is basically I am the heir. I thought, yeah. Anyway. So yeah, the long line of noble spellcasters. I go in your rockets. Oh, we're gonna go upstairs. We'll connect. So, yeah, that campaign, I said, got actually no, that actually campaign got shut down. So technically, I was playing 2 different campaigns on the same day at the same place because I was playing them at a game shop. Every Wednesday from noon to 10 p.m. At night, I would actually play D&D. I would do this every week. And then we get to hear that Eventual will be coming out.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Could have actually been a lot worse. I'm gonna go talk to Tally real. Yeah, basically what happened was we took a break for the holidays. We all decided, hey, 2 of our party members, one of them was DM for the campaign, said, hey, we're going out of state for holidays. We'll be back until the new year. And we're like, okay, we're originally gonna not play for a week. That when we take all the rest of the year off, and then we'll get back together in here. So you get so we all exchange the numbers so we can all we make our own text group. And each other. So just before the holidays end, we get notified that eventually it's okay. We knew something AL was coming out from Western Coast. So we all take a look at the. I had emailed a copy of eventually signed up for copy. They were actually going to change the rules for experience. So for every hour play IRL, you gain 1 point to your next level. And they reduced it to actually fair. So we would have to play for an entire month to go from 8th level, which is where we were, to 9th.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Okay.
Bio? When subjected to an electrical current, the rare material dubbed Element Zero, or EZO, emits a dark energy field that raises or lowers the mass of all objects within it. This mass effect is used in countless ways, from generating artificial gravity to manufacturing high-strength construction materials. It is most prominently used to enable faster-than-light space travel. EZO is generated when solid matter, such as a planet, is affected by the energy of a star going supernova. The material is common in the asteroid debris that orbits neutron stars and pulsars. These are dangerous places to mine, requiring extensive use of robotics, telepresence, and shielding to survive the incredible radiation from the dead star. Only a few major corporations can afford the setup costs required to work these primary sources. Humanity discovered refined Element Zero at the Prothean Research Station on Mars, allowing them to create mass effect fields and develop FTL travel.
Excuse me. I think I get hiccups. Yeah, I do. So that is done. Yeah, let's go here. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we're doing another main quest line. I thought there would be more, but okay. I like to deal with for my life.
'Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.' Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Move. If you aim for their flashlights, flashlight heads, it's relatively easy to take down. Let's actually try out this. Oh, it starts off slow.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there? Are you saying you won't go? No, I'll go.
We die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
I highly doubt he's gonna get.
This work must be completed. The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony.
Okay.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Move.
Commander, I believe we're going the wrong way. The tower is behind us.
Okay. Thanks, Gears.
Protect the heart of the colony! Before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
Yep.
The tower's secure.
Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharaoh's colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Alright. So.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Give me a license. Not true. So. Deal with the Geth until. This should. I'm hoping it should actually put me with the completions.
Oh god! They're everywhere!
Move. Screw. Oh, that's.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Deal with it.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
Yeah, this guy's in serious amount of pain.
Let's go. He can't help us.
I don't have time for this.
Well, don't stay too long, or time will be all you have.
After Varen are omnivores with a preference for living prey. Originally native to the Krogan homeworld of Tuchanka, they are, like most life from Tuchanka, savage, clannish, and consummate survivors. They are pack hunters when vulnerable prey is readily available, and become scavengers when outnumbered or outclassed. Their supreme adaptability, vicious demeanor, and rapid breeding cycle have made them ubiquitous and dangerous pests on many worlds. Virtually everywhere the Krogan have been, Varen infestations have followed, wreaking havoc with the native ecology. The Krogan have had a love-hate relationship with Varen for millennia, alternately fighting them for territory and embracing them as treasured companions. To this day, Krogan raise them as beasts of war. One of the common subgenus of Varen has metallic silver scales, leading to the rather unusual nickname, fish dogs.
That is an unusual name. There might be another. No. Damn, coconut. Love SOBs. Trying to find this third. Severin. Oh, there it is. So let's do power restoration.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
Commander, what can I do for you? I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Alright.
Commander, what can I do for you? There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright. Now that we dealt with all those, I still haven't gotten the completions. Let me actually mark them off as done. I am at 59.9 59.7 complete. Actually no, 61 because I did the Geth. So I should get finish.
I can take.
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
The last batch went south. Are they looking for?
Picking up comms. There's definitely someone out.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard. I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zeus Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
Yeah, that's actually a good thing.
To make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
They can survive up. Yeah, they could find it.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Why do people always assume we enjoy putting ourselves in harm's way?
Excellent question, Garrish.
Really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I'd appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Actually, well, they're actually a lot more secure than Zeus Hope, because Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the Geth can come in here because from that way, because their transport's too big. Maybe if they climb down, but easy picking. They would only have to come in at. Don't have. Well, they don't. They don't know how many churches they have that year.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now. Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
I'll deal with them on the way back.
The Geth certainly don't waste time.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Yeah, we can't go. Yeah.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the thorium.
What's a thorium?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this thorium?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No.
Yes, I actually have.
But I think the Geth ship is powering it.
I actually have,
power cables
let me look if I still have it.
Follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
I'm not seeing my copy. I actually have I had a copy of Mass Effect 3 for the Xbox 360, which actually came out close to my birthday.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the
only
one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
I remember that there was actually something in Mass Effect 2 relating to this mission, but I don't remember all of it. You know, it's been some time since I played 2. Let alone 1.
Stupid machine. Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
No, I got it.
Unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
You should contact Joker.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Alright. Let's go do this. If memory serves, I have to use my grenade. So, I do have one question you might be able to answer. Can I actually do I have to use only my grenades, or can I use melee attacks?
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side.
Okay.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
Okay. Thank you. Armor, yes, I chose. Next. Also, I am a millionaire. Those things, I really freaking hate those things. They like to jump around. I know! They should have added multiplayer to this game. They really should have. Cause I had so much fun playing the multiplayer for 3. I had so much fun. It was like the best thing ever. Because I know a lot of people are saying, hey, you need to add multiplayer. You need to add multiplayer. 3. What do you mean? I'm using the controller right now. I've had no problems. But with one, I know there's... Yeah, I have no problems with using my controller. That's right, yeah, that's right. I prefer, so, for games like this, I prefer a controller. Yeah, I know. I have it. When they, originally announced, the, Legendary Edition, because I actually had a friend of mine who sent me a... Yeah, I know. I was having problems with it. Don't you? Barrier. I have the original versions of 1 and 2 on my on this. Yeah, it sucked. I don't actually have the original version of 3, sadly. I was originally gonna get it, but then Mass Effect Legendary Edition happened, and yeah.
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going. Seems like a containment lab of sorts, Commander.
So would have wished for Mass Effect 3. But no, what they could have done, right, is release Mass Effect 3, alright, multiplayer only. Like, it has its own game. That would have actually, I mean, that would not work.
Exceptional, Commander. The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you,
Okay.
Joker? What's
Just get
going
the
on over there?
completionist.
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Oh, I know.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Oh, keep in mind, yes, I did buy, I spent like $20 on the crates. Yeah, I can agree with that. I know. Yeah, and that F you to us pissed off a lot more people. Because the way that they described it from the webpage was they're gonna bring back Mass Effect 3 to its, PC, but with changes.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
What DLC are you referring to? Oh, are you talking about the one where we have to do that simulation about the Unification War? That's the only other DLC I remember from Mass Effect 1. There was actually two. Yeah, there was Fallen Skies, which I did. Which, by the way, no, that one's actually on this one. I did it yesterday, actually. You stop firing your rockets at me. Yeah, Pinnacle Station, yeah. That mission was freaking hard as shit. And I was only playing it on freaking normal mode. Took me an hour to complete it. I know. That one is a challenge, but
is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
it was a challenging, but actually challenging in a good way.
Stop! Stop the rover!
It's an APC, not a rover. There's a big difference between a rover. It's basically a tank. And as armored. Did they keep all the DLCs from Mass Effect 2 though?
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it!
Okay, good.
Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand, it's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
Yeah,
If we
exactly.
kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Okay, so what do you use? Working on a barrier, garish. Let's increase this tactical one. And for Rex, by the way, I'm using the legendary leveling run. I know. When you had to have Origin anyways to play the game.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
What did you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Okay. Yeah, Andromeda, I actually watched a playthrough by one of the gamers, and it really sucked. And it had so much potential though. I think, okay, so that's actually a positive side for me, because Square Enix has been fucking with me, pardon my French, because I have yet to get Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. As far as I know, they haven't announced plans for it to be launched on PC. It's only in PS5 right now, as far as I'm aware. Explosive, high explosive rounds? Must have explosive. thank you. And I am gonna actually play it. Obviously, once I get done with 1, 2, and 3. 'Cause I know technically Andromeda starts off in the ending between 2 and 3, but I want to play 3. So I need. There. Before I actually get into it, I will save. Make sure I don't fuck up. Oh, I know. It has references to the main game, or the main games. But beyond that, no. I do have to say I love the class system. How you customize it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Yeah. I haven't actually really. I played the multiplayer of it, but not too much of it.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
Yep. And save. Nice. Slow and steady. Like the end of 3 or this game? Well, I'm trying to save as many people as I can. But no, I haven't decided yet. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Target.
They're dead. Protecting the ship. There's got to be one of those cargo pods.
I need more grenades. Oh, thank God. Yes. Well.
There's a crane, Commander. Can you make sense of the controls?
I think I got saved all of them.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain.
Thank you.
You're supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Yes. Okay. Alright. Should also be wearing. Man, I have to. Think. I don't think we can do it. Wearing full facial helmets. Their mask on. Breathing his shit. Can't really do that. Yeah, we only get this. No. Not good enough. Look. Soldier. And respectful dude. By the way, okay, we have 5 more levels. And we reach max Paragon.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... what is. This was not covered by my training.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Yes. Yes, you could. Looks like an ood from Doctor Who in a little bit, like the mouth area. Or am I just the only one seeing that?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig and decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and its growth!
What is it? Are you guys using your pistols?
Command.
These are basically like zombies.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Yep. One game I need to get is Call of Duty World at War. And that's only for one game mode only. The original Nazi Zombies. Yeah. Bye-bye. It's hurting. Yeah. Oh no, I think they're down below. Down. There it is.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I.
Hey,
Benezia
good.
foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
That's both creepy and cool at the same time. I like it.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Yeah.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Looks like the colony will survive after all.
It's nice to finally get the support we deserve.
We've never had funding like this before.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
Thank you so much. Now Exogeny will pour the money in. We'll be able to rebuild and then some.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Yes. Oh, we have 10. Yes, but that is good. this is universal.
Thank you for freeing us.
Save the colony. Everyone's still, well, mostly. I've left some people away, and yeah.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Again, creepy but cool.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Yes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
All right.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Reload.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough.
Yes.
I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us.
Yeah.
Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
Okay. So now you have an option. Option 1, option 2. Find out the option. Go talk your for my interesting planet.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our civilian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
That's a cool drop. You gotta admit, that's a freaking
clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
This crab is what's for dinner. Personally, I don't like fish. Never have, never will. Yes. I'm not overheating. That's actually a very great thing. Yes, my into the sea you go. I'm doing hidden runs. There's the AA tower.
There's our target.
See how rounds are. It's not as fast far as I'd like, but
Commander. On approach.
Just lead the way.
Yeah, I like these snowball rounds. I wish it didn't affect the rate of fire so much, but hey, I'm actually not overheating when I fire my pistol. And I do more damage. I think that's a win-win. One shot him.
That's it. Nothing between us and the Solarian camp now.
Yep. So there's one thing that they messed up in this game that I find a little annoying, and that's when you're not in combat, when you don't have your weapons out. You used to be able to run forever, right? But now you can't do that anymore. I find that a little annoying.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
There's the camp.
Yep.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
They paid enough for that.
We are not a mistake.
And straight, Rex.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
Yeah, I have a way with Rex.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Steppe, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Arachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
Love his
Good luck,
enthusiasm.
Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Yes, good luck to you.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Williams, D14. Never mind. Time to get some attention.
Model Vi is under coordinated crossfire. Check the long-range turrets helping to get the target.
Move.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
Oh, that was bad. Oh, we have minus.
They're calling SAT strikes. Dieto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Click, click, boom, baby.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Move. No, we'll move this way. Could have done that. Made things so much easier. on, little sniper. Move. Yeah. That was a show on my part, but that's okay. I think most of the items I'm actually have are actually mods.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
After this mission, I will. Oh yes, finally, a armor that has 2 slots. Nice. And go with go with medical exoskeleton 9, please. Thank you. Oh, yeah, let's do this one. Entry duel.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Yeah. throwing your rocks at me point blank.
Hello? Is someone out there?
I have to go down.
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Well, you're not a Gaff, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There isn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, hmm? A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
There's nothing left of them.
No, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill him, sure, but leave him like this.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure? We should at least let this state behind.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Yes, Commander.
I am only what it wants me to be. It is emptiness.
It never sleeps.
It calls, and I must follow.
Yeah. I'm really sorry for them.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Yeah, these people are. Yeah, I know. I'll fix it after the mission. I just need to go through and either turn it into Omnigel or
What is going on? Where are the guards? Where is Saren? No. Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that,
maybe a little.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
must have one hell of a headache.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Yeah. Okay. Just the elevator down. And then
The Geth returning from your position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Trojans are, you know, annoying to kill. But they're great allies. They're a tank. Why do you think I always carry extras with me wherever I go? Yep. That's actually a really good weapon. With that with the explosive mod.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges. Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Good. Good.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative! It's too hot! Can't risk it! We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
All right.
Heads up, LT. Just spotted the troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenko, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Decisions! To rescue Asher and save more people, or to say, Kaden? Let's go with Asher.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Damn, those.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
Damn straight.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
go, let's go, let's go!
All right, everybody, hang on!
At least he went down fighting.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Damn straight.
We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Normally at this point, Shepard would go down to his quarters and write a death notification.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright, we'll talk to the crew, and then we'll stream.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. I've thought a lot about what you've told me, about not and I've been thinking about Dr. Salion. I realized he escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
I'm glad you see it that way.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me, if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember him, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Commander.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Caden was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
Yes.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
Alright, that's basically everyone. So I'm gonna end the stream here. I may or may not be do the stream to finish Max Effect 1 today. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, this is I'm gonna end it, and I hope you'll stay. This is Kavfire signing off. Peace.